Flo, you know what to do. All right. This is gonna happen a lot. So, I'm gonna be coughing basically the entire day. It's just gonna be how it is. But hi, I'm back. How's it going? Also, thank you, Flo. Enjoy your foods. Perfect timing. We're just taking a shower. How is that perfect timing then? Ah, yes. Don't you love it when people come in and are like, yes, I am totally not a bot. This is a nice stream you've got. Look at that starting soon screen. Yes, do you want to play together? This is my Discord username. Yeah. It's like, oh, that is quite the opening. But Flo, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. You got an ad for a Samsung fridge with AI? Why? 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 Just why? I don't get it. I don't understand. People be weird. And companies are like, we need AI in everything. I know you guys want AI for your fridge. Yeah. You guys know I'm a certified smart home hater. I feel like I need a sign for that. When I could just toggle that makes a little blinking neon sign like certified smart home hater. This person. I really feel like I need that sometimes. It'd be such a stupid thing to have. But man, I want it. You've long since reached a point where you're willing to pay extra for your electronics to have less stuff. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. But at the same time, I get it, because the extra stuff is just used to spy on you. It's just used to spy on you, and I hate it. Your fridge has internet connection? What? Told your sister turn that off because of slowing down the house's broadband? What the heck is it doing? Why does it need that? Okay, like, if you want to play Doom on your fridge, okay, fine. Fine, I get it. If you want to play Skyrim or Doom on your fridge, like, okay. Okay. But why? It doesn't need internet. It doesn't need to be ordering stuff for you. It doesn't need to be reporting back home. It doesn't need to be spying on you and your purchasing. It would send her a text when someone forgot to close the door. Really? Really? Why? That's so unnecessary. I also feel like the energy costs of having all these smart tech on there is probably more than the extra energy used to keep the fridge cold when it's slightly ajar. where you had this discussion with the household appliance technician. He was like, no, people want all the modern things and appliances going on standby instead of being powered off. For ease of access, they would never pay extra for an actual on-off button. He just looked him in the eye, asking, are you aware that power strips exist? Okay, some appliances you can't properly put into a power strip. Like a fridge. I'm pretty sure a fridge... Well, actually, could you put a fridge on power strip? I haven't looked behind in far too long. I'm just thinking the sheer amount of power that thing draws might have to go directly into a wall. A power strip might get fried. I mean, obviously you wouldn't want to put a fridge on a power strip. That'd just be asking for trouble. But, you know... Yeah, fridge isn't always on appliance. Oh my goodness, 200! Holy cow, holy cow. That 2 weeks got turned into 6, but you got 200! I'm proud of you. 200. It's crazy. Alright, well, you officially have another request, so... choose wisely. But your TV or your dishwasher doesn't need to be on standby mode. I'm trying to imagine how I would actually have the dishwasher plugged into a power strip. Yeah, no dishwasher I've seen would make that easy. No clue what you're going to request? That's okay. You don't have to choose immediately. But you have it. You got the option. I will unless it happens to be a black and white game, it will have to wait until after Monochrome Madness is done and I have the proper 1.0 debut. So I'm just warning you now. I'm not going to be doing a request until after that. Either that or I'm going to make it monochrome. So, you've been warned. I hate smart technology so much. Your dishwasher doesn't make it easy either, but our dryer and washing machine have wall sockets that are easily accessible, so you unplug them when not in use. I'm too lazy for that. But also, like, they're not really on when not in use. So... not something I've ever noticed. Also, the dryer takes too much power for it to be plugged into a regular socket. Washing machine, I think you could put into a normal socket. Dryer takes too much energy, though. It has to be plugged into its own special, like a higher voltage wall socket. I can't think of the right name right now. Yeah. I know there's one appliance in my house that I have to unplug when it's not in use. Because that thing could actually burn down the house. And that's a pottery kiln. Yeah, you don't leave that thing plugged in. I had to pay extra just to get the actual mounts for it. You have an appliance you can put between a device and the wall socket, which tells you how much power it uses. Using power strip / unplugging your devices saves you around 50 euros a year. Huh. Because a lot of appliances keep sucking power when off. Yeah, I don't get why they just don't turn it off. I don't get it. Silly. Stupid. Okay. So, it's been about 2 weeks. It's been about 2 weeks. I do not remember a lot about what was going on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I did not intend for this game to take this long. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks. It's been very close to 2 weeks. Because I got sick. And then I completely lost my voice, so I had to take all of last week off. And before that, Owl got sick. So it's like, okay, that's cool. Awesome. Is that why I took it off? Was there something else that happened? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm trying to... whatever. Had an opportunity to be sick on this mic and didn't take it? What? Eh? You made that little emote last week. It's very cute, very cute. Playtime 5 hours and 18 minutes. Last played on the 5th. It is now the 16th. Sorry, you guys are gonna hear me cough a lot. I'm not gonna be hitting the mute button in time. You've been warned. 12 fate solved. Not bad. Not bad, I think. Okay. I think we are about halfway through the game, if I had to guess. I think after a while, things are just gonna start coming into place. Okay. Okay, did we look at this crab death? I don't think we did yet. Alright, let's see if I can remember. Oh, these things work. Okay, so was it Alt-Tab? No. Why did I think it was Alt-Tab? Was it Hold-Tab? No. Okay, where are the controls? Okay, space is action, E to zoom, escape to pause, tab to open book, close the book is also tab, D and A are to turn the pages, back, table of contents was Q. Oh, and I think it was when I was like looking at something and I hit tab, it pulls up to the proper page. Okay, that's what it was. So let's just go back to the start. So this is our journey, or the cruise journey. This is kind of where everything happened. So Soldiers of the Sea, and then the Doom. So Soldiers of the Sea attacked. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. This is fine. Okay, so at Soldiers of the Sea, the crab riders attacked. They were trying to get at something in the cargo hold. We don't know what it is yet. And then the captain made some decision that we don't really know what it was yet. And the Kraken attacked. Oh, no. No, that's not what it was. He made the thing after the Kraken. I guess he probably made like a deal with the Kraken? Probably has something to do with whatever was whatever was in the cargo hold. But so they were attacked, the Kraken attacked. The captain made some sort of deal. There was a mutiny. Some people made it off and probably made it to Azores. And then the mutiny was kind of finished with everybody killing each other. With the end. And then we don't know what happened after that. Other than everybody died. They had to deal with the Kraken. If it didn't imply literally infinite cold, not worth it. Well, we don't know what it was, so... Alright, so then we had a loose cargo where a stowaway got crushed inside of a barrel. And then also another guy got killed because the cargo fell on him. And then in bitter cold, a few people died of illness. And I don't know what this line here is. If this was like their intended path or what. I'm not sure. Okay, so we are currently here. We are in the cargo hold. So we have not looked at this one yet. So that will be our next. Okay. Crew and passenger manifest. We have a few of these. Complete of how they died. Quite a few that are still unknown, though. There's still this guy, where I think he's the one that either got taken overboard or something, because we could not find his body. We know he died during the Kraken attack, but we don't know exactly how. It was when the cannon went off. The cannon also killed this. No. The third mate? Was it the third mate that died? Oh, no. The third mate's steward. He was crushed by the cannon. We still don't know exactly who these people are. I feel like we should be able to. But they should be on the manifest as passengers. And it says that we should be able to figure out these people, but I do not know who the heck they are. Other than Abigail Hoscut. I'm sorry, Abigail Hoscut Wittard, who was the captain's wife. I don't know who he is. There's also this guy where I feel like he shows up a lot. He also shows up a lot. But we don't know his name. Oh, are these the brothers? I think these are the brothers. So he's the one who got crushed. So then he's the other brother. But we don't know what his name is. We don't know which one's which. Only that one of them got crushed. I also don't know him. Yeah, lots of unknowns. Too many unknowns. Okay, and that's the guy that got electrocuted. Again, we don't know his name. Yeah. We don't know what happened to the surgeon. Oh, man, it bothers me. That's like, oh yeah, you could totally figure out these people. It's like, I don't know. Oh well. Okay. I don't know how much use it'll go going back through these right now. Oh, it's just been so long. Okay, Orlop deck. Cow was slaughtered. And that one had a lot of good information. Remember that. Taken to the carpenter's skin wrap to see his last rites. I don't think we know who the carpenter is. Oh, okay. Carpenter is this guy, so we do know him. Don't know about that guy. And that's the butcher. It's so weird that we don't know who these people are, because they seem like they should be really easy. Okay, murder. We just haven't been there yet. Outside the first mate's window. Okay, so that's an area we should be able to find. There's also the calling. We don't have anything in there yet. Unholy captives. Oh, this is probably... Okay. I think this right here is what we're gonna look at next. So they took something captive after whatever happened in the calling. And that's why the soldiers attacked. Okay, yeah, that guy's at a 3-star or 3 triangle difficulty. Don't know why this one's a 1-star though. I don't know his name. Okay, so that's the guy who died there. I feel like I should have gone through this before, but... Oh well. Okay, hello. Hello, beastie. Okay, so got another guy who got speared. I think it is speared because the thing's using its spear. Okay, and that's one of the black guys. Where's the other one? I think it is anyway. Okay, yeah. Don't know if we've seen him before. So a murder happened. Yeah, a murder happened. Oh, and there's somebody back there. Oh yeah, he's stabbing from behind. Wait, who is that? What was that guy again? Is that the brother? Arms still holding spears to impale. Yep. Yep. I mean, a giant crab is a great mount. That's not a kraken, no. This is one of the soldiers. Okay, corpses move post-mortem. Okay, how did they die? Well, they were speared. Speared by an enemy. Wait, were these foreign enemies or... beast? I feel like these were the enemies. Is that what I wrote before? Okay, no, these were spiked by terrible beast. Maybe I should say terrible beast. Because even though they had riders, I think it... Where's the other guy who got speared? Okay, shot with a gun by somebody, spiked by terrible beast, burned to death. I don't know why that one didn't get verified. Strangled, clawed, spiked, speared by terrible beast, but we don't know his name. Yeah, there's an enemy option. Yeah, so I have the option of unknown, enemy, or beast, which I feel like enemy might be the most correct here. But at the same time, like, it's cavalry. Well, it really seems like there are some sort of people riding the crabs, so I don't know. I'm gonna say enemy. Was that really the only guy who's been speared like that? Okay, I haven't found him yet. Oh, that's the guy that died. He's stabbing the crab. Do I have any confirmation the person that was killed by the crabs? One of the guys who got spiked, yes. But that was with the spikes, not with the spear. Okay, those two top men. Don't know what happened to him yet. And him, who's one of the brothers. I'm pretty sure he's one of the brothers. Okay. Cause see, oh, there's the other guy. Okay. So there's him. But like, look at these. There's a leg. And that's clearly a hand holding the spear. Oh, okay. Is that guy? No, that's that one. Where the heck is that other dude? Wow, he is hard to see. Like he's behind the crab. And then this guy was fighting the crab. I really cannot get through here, huh? Okay, and that's the top man. We do know his fate. Can't go through these doors. I don't know what more information we really get out of here. If spiked by beasts was confirmed, then crabs are indeed beasts and not enemies. Okay, yes, the crabs are. Because yes, the crabs are beasts, but the person riding the crabs are not. Not necessarily. And there's a difference. Because it's like, okay, if you get trampled by a horse, if the horse has a rider, then are you getting killed by the enemy or are you getting killed by the horse? There's also the one where the dude got immolated. I think that was this one. Like, this guy burned to death, but it looked like he also got spiked first. Is that truly a rider or a morph of the person / crab? That's a great question. We don't know. Like, I think it's a person. I think it's a person on the crab, but I don't know. And that's part of the question. We don't know. You believe, legally speaking, in that case you were killed by the rider of reckless driving, reckless riding. Okay, well, there's the door. Excuse me, pardon me. It's like, I really think that these are riders on top of the crabs. I don't think they're the crabs themselves. They like got flipper feet. I really think they count as a separate entity. Okay. You think it's more because the spikes seem to come from behind the rider? But what if that's just like a saddle? I feel like the game just told me I missed all of them. Oh. Okay, cool. Thanks. The spike seems to come from the rider's back. I don't think it's from the rider's back. I think it's from behind. Also, look. Like, the rider isn't on the crab corpse here. See? Like, the crab itself is separate. I think they're different. I really think they're different. Okay. Where are the spikes? Where did they come from when shot? I think the spikes themselves come from the crab. But don't know. Here, we can take another look. Okay. So this one... those really look like they're from the crab. That really, really looks like it's coming from the crab, not the soldier. Feels like they're wearing some sort of camouflage thing. Yeah. I don't think it's from the writer. And this one seems to come from the crab, but the first one I saw seemed different? Really? Let's see, where was that? Granted, the first few we saw were kind of hard to see. Have we gone through all these rooms? I don't know if we have. Okay, it's passenger cargo. Oh, okay, well there's one. I want to finish looking around and then we'll come back. Oh right, there's also these bones. And this is padlocked. So we can't get in there. And there's a hatch. Orlop like the dude that died behind the wall. That was the first time I saw the beast. Yeah, we also didn't get a very good look. Because we were behind the wall. Can't get up. Oh. Okay, well there's two more down here. Okay, before we do that... where is... after that you have the beast coming down the stairs that they put on fire. Yeah... okay, so... I guess one of these, maybe? It's so hard to see when it's on fire. So... probably go for this one? Yeah, let's try this one. Okay, so I think that's here? Okay, here we go. This is a good view. It's almost like the spikes are going into the rider. There's that guy who got clawed. I think I said both of these guys got clawed. Or maybe choked by a claw. Okay, and that's the guy that got spiked. That was him throwing the lantern. Like, I think the spikes are coming from the crab, not the rider. Can I look at the piggies? No, I can't really look at the animals. Okay, so where are the spikes coming from? Coming from... Maybe they are coming from the rider. That trajectory sure doesn't look like it's coming from the beast. Or from the crab. It is weird how some spikes come from the rider's right side / cloak. Yeah. Because it looks like the spikes are coming from this appendage. Like it threw them. Yeah, I think this is the arm. So I think they probably pulled the spikes out of the crab and then threw them. Because this looks like an arm. Like an arm reaching out. Like it just tossed something. You didn't notice the arm? Yeah, look at it. That sure looks like an arm. Like it's all reaching out. This game is so cool. It is. Welcome. Welcome in, Touchylax. You played it twice? Nice. This is my first playthrough, so please no spoilers. I should probably put that in the title. I kind of forgot. Okay. Let me fix that. Okay. There we go. Thanks, Flo. Also, do you prefer to be called Tachi, Lax, Touchylax? Do you have a nickname you prefer? Yeah, spoiling absolutely ruins these games. But yeah, it really looks like an arm. Okay, so we know that this counted as being as being spiked by a terrible beast. So maybe instead of unknown enemy, or not unknown enemy, but soldier, maybe we do just say terrible beast. So unfortunately this one's unknown soul because we don't know their names. Yeah, so one got clawed, one got strangled. At least it sure looks like he got strangled, and then the other one got clawed. Maybe I should say they both got clawed. Maybe they both be clawed. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any names for these guys to verify. Exactly. Yeah, same with this guy. He got spiked. And this guy got speared. But again, I just don't have names. And that guy burned to death. Okay, here we go. So this guy did get spiked. So this guy officially got spiked by a terrible beast. So I'm thinking probably just call them all terrible beasts. Instead for an enemy. That's the behind the wall guy, if not mistaken. No. Behind the wall guy actually got shot. This guy, the butcher, got pinned to the wall. He got pinned to... Was that you? Yeah, I think it was him. So he ended up being stuck to the wall, like here-ish? After the spikes get thrown again. Was it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah. Hey Ed, welcome in. Yeah, so he gets stuck to the wall. And that's how he dies. This guy here is behind the wall guy. But he ended up not dying from the spikes, he ended up getting shot. But I don't know who exactly shot him. I feel like it's one I should be able to figure out because one guy shouted, "Hey, give me the gun!" But I don't know exactly who it was. How far in am I? I think about halfway. I think. We are discussing if the rider counts as an enemy attacker, like a foreign enemy, or if they count as a terrible beast. I can't decide. You think that terrible beast might have had spiked a few drinks? Or people. Yeah. Let's see, who has the gun here? Not you. No. No. Nobody here has the gun. Oh, I didn't even see him here. Who are you? Oh, you're the bossoon, I think? Oh, no, I don't know who he is. All I know is he got shot by a gun. Been a while since you played, so you're not sure. You think maybe Terrible Beast? Okay, this guy has the gun. Do I know his name? No, it's stupid stripey guy. Dang it, he shows up so much. And I don't know who he is either. He's clearly an officer. Because he's telling them to shoot. So, there's still the second mate, fourth mate, surgeon's mate, carpenter's mate, cook, gunner, gunner's mate, purser, helmsman. He must be an unknown officer, though. If he's telling them to shoot. I'm gonna say unknown officer, at least. Because nobody who's not an officer would be commanding the firing squad. Okay, and here we can see another one of the writers. Funko Pets is such a good idea. Thank you. It's my version of the head pets. I just think it's cute. Yeah, so I think they throw the spikes. I think the crabs either produce or just hold the spikes, and then the riders throw them. Okay, we have another guy here who got speared. Did we mark this down? Yeah, okay, so we know he got speared. You love the googly eyes? Yes! Googly eyes are the best. Okay, we don't know who he is. Who's this guy? Oh, it's the brother. I think this is the brother. I don't know which one he is. I don't know which one. Ah! You put some on your VR headset just to look silly. That's perfect. Oh. Wait. Did I do his death? I must have, right? Yeah, I must have. Okay. Well, we can go back through there. Steam recap is now available.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat. Ah!
Okay, we did look at this. And yeah, they did throw it. So they do throw them. Also, the concept behind this game is so cool. You wish there were more than just Obra Dinn. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, we don't know his name, so we can't use him to confirm anything. But if this thing was directly responsible for killing him, and same with the other guy who got spiked, then I think... So the spikes are launched by swinging the spiked arm. I think it's just throwing them. I don't think it's swinging the spiked arm. I think it's throwing. Okay, and then the axe is going. So rider equals beast. I think so. I think rider equals beast in this. To be fair, in less gameplay heavy genre, there's the root trees are dead? Ooh, I've never heard of that one before. Let me look that up. The root trees are dead. Ooh. So it's another detective game? I'll throw it on my wish list. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, so with this one we did get... Okay, so it's boss. Is about filling in a genealogy tree using in-universe internet from the 90s. Ooh, that's interesting. It's pretty well made, and if you like detective work, it's pretty nice. I will definitely check that one out then. I'll also wait for a sale. But thank you. Okay, so the guy who died called somebody else boss. It's already done for Nick. I think we got somebody else's name from that. It's already done for Nick. So who died in the previous one? Who died in part 2? Alright, done for Nick. 7 others were present. Okay, who said that? Oh, that's on the main deck. Not this one. Stay back is already done for Nick. Alright, done for Nick. Oh, looks like there's another spear coming directly for this guy. So I think he gets speared too. Yeah, he also gets speared. Is this guy the boss? This guy looks more like he should be higher up, though. Who the heck is getting called boss? Like, it's probably not the black guy just because of the time period. Depends on who's calling him that. Yeah, I can't tell though. That's the problem. I don't think it's these guys shouting that. And I don't think this guy's Nick. You assume it's the guy behind on the floor. This guy? That just seems very unlikely given the time period. He's even reaching his hand out. Watch out. Yeah. I mean, it might be. Let's see. No, get down. Definitely seems like the guy who's shouting. Okay, listen to it again. Okay, if we go back to the crew. Okay, it can't be the Boston's mate. We already know who the surgeon is. The carpenter's mate. The cook? I understood that wrong. The one on the floor is the boss. Like, it's possible? Gunner's mate. Formosa. Don't know where that is. Several passengers. He's definitely not a passenger. Ship steward, captain steward. More stewards. I don't remember what the stewards do. Mate positions have a mate, so the one dying could be the... Oh, mate positions have... Oh, mini positions have a mate, so the one dying could be the mate. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Lucas, welcome in. The squiggly cat's trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Trying to figure out who was who. Okay, what is the steward class again? Steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Okay. So basically just a mate to the other guy. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their serve their supervisor. I don't know who the I don't know who the helmsman is yet. So who the heck is Nick? Who the heck is Nick? Okay. Do we have anybody named Nick or like Nicholas? Nick. Nicholas. Yes. Nicholas, the top man, is the only one I see. Okay. So who died right before this? Okay. So he's not Nick. Or two. I think this is probably Nicholas. Let's see. Are these guys around? I was hoping that this guy was. But if maybe he was the one who shouted it? Stay back is already done for Nick. And come on, boss. I just can't tell who's shouting what. Stay back, it's already done for Nick. It's already done for Nick. It's already done for Nick. I don't think there's any more corpses in here. I think it's up top. Okay, well, it is time for our ad break, so everybody please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you again very soon. In 3 minutes. Yes. Yes. Where we will probably be able to figure out who in the world Nick is. And how much I'm overthinking everything. All right. What? Ah. I'm being attacked. Attacked, I say. Okay, who was this guy? Okay, this is the guy who fell. Or the guy who got electrocuted. This is, I think, Nick. I feel like it makes sense for this guy to be Nick. Top man. Yeah, that makes sense. Sitting with the other top men. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it's him. We're doing it. We're doing it. Because he died right before this. Like, he is part 2. So if they're shouting like, it's already over for Nick, like, it makes sense that he was the last one to die. So, yeah. I'm just gonna go with that. We are going to say speared by a terrible beast. Where was this? Oh, this is the carpenter. Okay. And that's... How many top men do I have left? Quite a few. Okay. That's not happening. Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, so why shouting boss? That's what I want to know. Which guy is the boss? We definitely like an anthology series in the style of Obra Dinn. Maybe each exploring a different mystery. That'd be really cool. Okay, so the guy who clubbed Lars Lind is either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. Okay. So back to the crew. Lars. Lars Lind. Darn it, I can't look at him from here. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I need a name, please. We also don't know who got hung. Electrocuted. Okay, this is Lars. This is Lars Lind. Version the Doom Part 1. Okay. Killed my brother. It was an accident. Accident with the ropes. Another guy said it wasn't his fault. Okay, who was the one that did the clubbing? I think it was this guy. I'm pretty sure this is the brother. So he's either He's either Nathan or Samuel Peters. Gosh, he's in so many of them. And then he disappears during the doom. Gosh, he's in so many of them. He's also in Bitter Cold. Loose Cargo. Yeah, he is all over the place. Okay, Nathan Peters, Seaman, Samuel Peters, Seaman. So yeah, neither was an officer. So he can't be the one being called boss. Even though he is the one back here. So he can't be the boss. So maybe it is the black guy. Unless it's one of these, but that doesn't make much sense. Oh, shoot. Okay, back to the memory, please. Yeah, stay back. It's already done for Nick, because Nick is the guy who just died. This guy's confused. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. And then yells catch, but gets killed. So who was saying out of the way? Okay, so I think the guys over here are probably the ones who are not speaking English. Probably. Who are you? Wow, he shows up a lot. First line bet is from the one hiding. Yeah, I think you're right. That would make sense. Are these two brothers? They look like they might be related. Okay, so if one of them's an officer, do we have similar names? Not that one, the other one? This guy? You think this guy's the one shouting a demon? I don't think so. That, I don't know, just that doesn't seem likely to me. It's possible. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's in a different language. It's Enderman! Which is why I'm thinking is probably one of these guys. Like, probably that guy. Maybe him, but probably him. Okay, so do we have... We have an officer and another guy with the same last name. Okay, probably not English. Marcus Gibbs. Oh, I wonder if that's... I wonder if this is Marcus Gibbs, the carpenter's mate. If he's from America, that would make sense. Okay, all these guys are from Formosa. I don't know where that is. Let's see. Ireland, Persia. Oh, these are all just seamen. Oh, one of them was wearing a fancy hat. Edward Nichols is a second mate. John Davies. Do we have anything about these guys? Just say he got clubbed. No, I haven't identified any of the royalty yet. But like, they're right next to each other. So they have to be, they have to be related in some way. And one of them's got like one of the little officer hats. Like this guy. So I think he's a mate. Because like there's the captain, the first mate, they get the fancier hats. And then third mate gets, which I guess this guy's probably fourth mate, or this guy's fourth mate. Or we're still missing second mate, so maybe he's second mate, or he's second mate? Second or fourth mate. I'm wondering what was the language slash country of the royalty ones. They're assuming they come from the same place. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. They're literally labeled as Formosan royalty. We could probably get the woman. Let's see, Formosa or Formosa. Nope, I cannot tell. Nope, I have no idea. I can't tell the difference between a feminine and a masculine name. We have Bunlanim, Itbengsia, Chiotan, and Hoxinlan. Which they are all different last names. So no heckin' idea. Oh, actually, wait. Bun Lan Lim and Huxin Lan. So two of them have Lan. So that's probably something. Yuban Lim or Sia, but more on Sia. I don't think so. I'm actually betting more on probably Bun Long Lim for her. Because it likewise has Lun in it. But I don't know if it's Bun Lun Lim or Huxin Lun. Just because if it's like she's taking the husband's name, then it would make sense for it to be in her name. Because that's what it was for the wife of the captain. It became her, like, middle name. But given that they're from somewhere very different, I don't know what the difference would be. Like, if it would go last or if it would go in the middle as well. Like, if they both ended in lan, then that'd be different. But they don't. And that's the weird part. But I'm sure she's the wife of whoever the heck this guy is. Yeah. We need one name at least. We need one name and then we can guess. We don't know what happens to them. We haven't found any of them die. She's probably not Chiodan. But, yeah. Okay, he has to be an officer. Okay, I'm just gonna say unknown officer. Same with this guy. Unknown officer. That way I at least have it labeled. Okay, so if he's either the second or the fourth mate, then this is probably the fourth mate's mate. So, or the second or fourth. So either second mate steward or fourth mate steward. Probably. Okay, and they're both from England, which seems really weird if they are speaking a different language. But I don't know who else they could be. Because I don't know what language this is. Hello, sir. I need to go back to... here, please. Thank you. Because it's Endemon, which sounds like something Latinish. Is my guess? I don't know. Am I overthinking everything? Yes. Again, yes. Yeah, I don't know. And this guy's saying boss. Come on, boss. No, get down. Daemon is indeed also Latin. Okay. I mean, it's possible some guys from England would be speaking Latin. It's possible. They just don't look very stereotypically English to me, but maybe they are. I don't know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. We still don't know what the heck he's been doing. He's just everywhere. Okay, and then we know he gets speared. Really? Speared, not spiked? Huh. I guess he gets speared after. Oh, he does there. Okay, we're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Where's my exit? Oh, hi, I didn't see you here. Where's that guy again? Lars. Yeah, don't go near the other guy. He'd probably get deaded. Alright, whatever. We'll go with this one. Why not? Is this where the soldiers show up? Okay. And then we get lightning strike. And unfortunately I can't see crap. We got all these guys labeled as top men. Remember that. I don't know if we got that guy. Unfortunately, it's not letting me zoom in enough. Oh, and you can see the soldiers start showing up. Unfortunately, I can't look at those guys either. Otherwise, I would probably label them all seamen. Oh, you can see more of the soldiers. More attackers, more enemies. Okay, we're gonna leave. Good enough. Okay, now we're back down here. Let's go check out these. I kind of want to see for the leg bone. I can come back to you. I want to look at the leg bone. Bye-bye.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. Lots of names. Lots and lots of names. Okay, we already have the doctor. Yep, okay. We have the surgeon. Who are you? What did it say? Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong. Whatever, it's fine. Is that the Balsoon? Yeah, that's the Balsoon. That looks like the captain. This is... I guess the surgeon's mate? Rip John. John's leg. Hey, at least we know he's John now. That's nice. Nice info, guys. Thank you. Thank you for using names. I appreciate it so much. Unholy captives. Location of the corpse. We don't know how he died. I mean, maybe he died from blood loss. Okay. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Okay, time up and put him in the lazarette. Those things he may yet find his senses. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay. So this guy's John. It sounds like the guy who got tied up is the steward. Oh, come on. I ain't got time for that. Okay, so should be surgeon's mate. We don't know what happened to him yet. Although he probably got eaten by a beast. What if I just say he got eaten by a beast? I mean, if they threw him in with whatever these passengers are, he probably got nommed. Okay, you are John. John Davies. Davy James. It's probably John Davies. John. John. Yeah, we don't know what killed him. Yeah, he lost a leg, but I doubt he died of blood loss. Yeah, no, we're gonna say unknown fate because he didn't actually die here. We just found his leg. Well, or I guess he did. Because it says this is where the corpse was, so yeah, that's a lot of blood. Let's see. Okay, so it's a sword. How do I know he's the fourth mate? Oh, right. John. I'm gonna say killed with a sword, because it's kind of all we got. By the surgeon's mate. I feel, I don't know. I'm gonna write a little note to write a little note to myself about that one. Okay, so this is 5. Part 4. Let's see, guy with leg chopped off. I'm gonna say we're trying John Davies. And killed with sword by Wallace. Surgeon's mate. Okay. Just that way. I can at least try that as like a, it's questionable, you know. Okay, who are you? Not you. No. I want to look at the guy behind you. Okay, we don't know who this guy is. Okay, he's the one who got shot with a gun after getting speared. Don't know who this guy is either. How far does it say it is to figure out him? 2-star? There's a captain, there's a bassoon. There's this guy again. This is the guy who's probably the surgeon's mate. Yeah, he's pretty old. 20 years my steward. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay. And then keep pressure here. Yeah. Yeah, that has to be the surgeon. Talking to that guy. Okay, we've got more blood back here. Who are you? Are you the first mate? I think so. Yeah. Where the heck is the other corpse? Is it up here? Is that the butcher? Yeah, that's the butcher. This guy is... We don't know. I have to call him an unknown officer at least. I don't know who he is. But he's at least an officer. Don't... Oh! That's our author. I mean, our artist. Okay. Hey, first time I've seen you in a half-decent look. Well, the only other time I've seen you was with your pants down. About to get murdered. Okay, that guy got spiked. Just seems to be doing crew member-y stuff. Who are you? Third mate. You guys are just bringing stuff down? Hey, did they just loot a place? See you again. Okay, that's Lars. Amazing how that part I remember. Wait, which part? It's freaking that guy again. He's been bothering me. Okay, that's the carpenter. Oh, the pants down while dying. It was a very memorable death, okay? I mean, dude was just trying to take a dump. And he got ambushed by the Kraken. He was the first Kraken death. Yeah, I don't know how much more I can get from this. So what? So James Wallace. Where are you from? Also from England, huh? And what was he shouting in? Okay. Alright, what we got? How'd this guy die? Are we seriously just going in a big old circle again? Okay. Well, time to find out how you died. Ooh, that. Ooh. Falling down the stairs and broke his neck. Yikes. What the heck is this? It looks like a giant isopod. Okay, so a whole bunch of guys fell, and he took the worst of it. We've got the carpenter back here. Oh, are you the carpenter's assistant? Oh, finally. Oh my gosh, finally. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I finally have something for you. Carpenter's mate. Finally. Okay. Nice. Pretty sure I have the other guy marked as carpenter already. Okay, I guess we'll wait. Okay, William Wasson met with an unknown fate. Well, it's not unknown anymore. It fell down the stairs. Yep. Okay, I feel like I should have 3. So I don't know why that didn't trigger. Maybe it's because I still have the book open. A little worried about that. Okay. You are the carpenter. Why do I have somebody else labeled as the carpenter already? Ooh, I don't like that. Who do I have labeled as the carpenter? What did I mess up? What did I mess up? Because I feel like this is pretty obvious he's the carpenter. Okay, who did I say was Winston Smith? Who did I say it was? Winston Smith, Winston Smith, Winston Smith. Carpenter, 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 carpenter. Because, yeah, carpenter's mate makes a lot of sense. If he'd be the first one to go outside and be like, hey, what's going on? Seaman, topman, surgeon's mate, topman, butcher. Okay, I said that guy was a carpenter. Which, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Show memories on the deck map, please. Okay, that's where he died. It's also here. And here. Why did I say carpenter? Why did I say carpenter for him? Because, yeah, that's clearly not correct. Because this guy has to be the carpenter. Right? And that makes him the carpenter's mate. Marcus Gibbs. Like that. He feels like a Marcus. Okay, I really feel like I should have 3 deaths marked by now. Do we have his name? No. Oh, yeah, we do. No idea how I got his name. Oh, he might have been one of the bunk guys. No idea about that guy. This is the artist. That's the butcher. Unknown seaman. Because, yeah, it wouldn't make sense for the carpenter to be carrying stuff. Fourth mate. Does that make sense? I don't know if it does. I feel like I might have misidentified this guy. It might have been somebody else there. "18 others were present." Oh my gosh, that does not help. Don't think carpenters can shoot guns. I mean, they could. I don't see why they couldn't. I feel like he's probably not the fourth mate. I feel like this gotta be somebody else. So who could be John then? Entire situation, they probably could, but not on execution. Well, the carpenter's not. The carpenter is not shooting, not during the execution. And like the two, like actively working in the carpenter area. Like these have to be the carpenter and the carpenter's mate. They have to be. Like maybe I got them mixed up. Maybe they're the other way around. But they have to be. And if there's somebody else, then that is cruel. Oh, okay, so I think I remember. I think it was that whoever was listed on bunk 10, but it had an X on it. And I think I said that that was... Yeah, because that's... Number 10 is the carpenter. But that part was kind of weird. And so that's how I had guessed who the carpenter was. But clearly that was not correct. That's how I got that. Okay, we're gonna have to revisit all this. Can I go up? No. Alright. Where's the body? Oh, it is up there. Oh, that guy also did die. Okay. Kind of looked like it, but wasn't sure. We're definitely gonna have to go back to go back to one of the previous ones and figure out who was actually being called John.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
The bodies?
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so this thing is still alive. So it attacked him. So he got bludgeoned. Is that the cook? I feel like this is probably the cook. Yeah, I think this is the cook. Next to the butcher in the picture. Because he's got like a fork thing. All the other guys are laborers. What else do we got? Unholy captives. Okay. Okay, so cool. He is the one who died. So the cook is definitely the one who died. Okay. This unknown soul. This Thomas Sefton, the cook, was, I'd say, probably clubbed. Or struck? I guess struck by a tail? Oh my gosh, it's so specific. Okay, I'm gonna say struck by a tail. Because I think that's what it was. Yay! Okay. Only 3 more correct. Oh, that means I got so many more wrong. Okay, we got that guy correct. And that guy. Okay. So he was speared by a terrible beast. So it is terrible beast. Any of the crab riders. Time check, all those complete. Seems something's wrong on them. Yep. Sure. Sure is. Okay, unknown. Unknown. The surgeon man, unknown. Fae, unknown. We don't know where those people escaped to. Knifed. I don't know who that is. Same with that guy. So quite a few unknowns on those. Unknown. Don't know how he died. Unknown. Darn it. Okay, with him we could have we could have guessed. We could have guessed. I could just put in one of the brothers and just see if it works. And then we would at least know. Because, man, that guy's got a death. He's got a body count. I just don't know which one he is. Okay, so Marcus Gibbs, the carpenter's mate, was speared by a terrible beast. Like, that seems like it should be accurate. So why is it not? Why would something be wrong on this one? Hideous monster appears simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. That was definitely speared. I don't think this one was clawed. But okay, so Soldiers of the Sea Part 8. I guess this one doesn't count as burned to death then? Or I got the name wrong. But he was very much on fire. But he was also like on top of the beast, so... So that's the carpenter, that's the carpenter's mate. Maybe I have it backwards, but I find it hard to believe that the younger looking guy would be the carpenter's mates. But maybe that's where I got it messed up. Saying, come on, boss. Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna say he's the carpenter's mates. And I'm gonna swap that, saying that he's the carpenter. And the other one... Okay, if it wasn't burned to death... How the heck is that not burning to death? How is that not burning to death? Could say spikes? I don't know. I don't want to just start changing stuff. Maybe he was spiked instead and was already dead on top of the beast. Maybe. It's very possible. It's kind of my only other guess. Unfortunately with this, it's very hard to say like, okay, this is a guess. I can't mark it. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, but it is time for a 3-minute break. So everybody please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. What? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna write down. So we tried Charles Minor, Balsoom's mate, which I'm pretty sure this guy is the mate. Burned to death, which is incorrect. So instead of burned to death, we are going to try maybe spiked. Spiked or speared. I think he's I think he was a spiked one. Okay, we're gonna try spiked. So 4 memories. I wish it showed all of them, but oh well. Show memories on the deck map. So he was in part 4 and part 5. In part 4, I can't tell. And he was on part 3. I think part 3 is where he was helping the Bosun and carrying his stuff. I think that's how we got that. Okay, so we're gonna try that. Act 5, part 4. Okay, well, I was still in Act 6. So part 5, and then part 3. We have... Okay, maybe I should say part 3 and... Okay, part 3. I'm gonna say one of the carpenter guys. Okay, so it's one of the carpenter guys. We know that for sure. And then he clearly got spiked. So spiked has to be the answer, right? Right? Like he clearly got spiked. So we need to try Winston Smith. So try Winston Smith and try Marcus Gibbs. One of those has to be correct. He really seems like he should be a Winston Smith and not a Marcus Gibbs, but what do I know? What do I know? Yeah, especially since he's saying, come on, boss. Maybe the guy down here is the actual carpenter. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that guy's good. Don't know who he is. The other guy died after. Okay, he's in part 8. H, other carpenter guy. This is the black guy. The other one is the white carpenter guy. Okay, so we tried. So we tried Marcus Gibbs. So now we're going to try Winston Smith. And I said speared by terrible beasts. Okay, I'm not gonna change speared by terrible beasts yet. Like there's clearly a spear going through. Because I want to try the names first. Okay, we don't know who that guy is. Or who he was shot by. Because he got spiked and then shot. So it's probably going to count as shot since that was a final blow. Okay, so that's 3 guys. It's not counting it yet. So I'm going to change. Oh, maybe the guy who got like chopped off, we just say expired. Oh no, I still feel like that was probably burned. Could it be something else? Could it be? Could it be? I don't know. It's the problem. Okay. Who else we got? All's fine, John. John. In worse spots. Who could be John here? Because I thought this was John Davies, the 4th mate. But why would he be on the firing squad? That doesn't make sense to me. Like I'm saying, that guy was probably the 4th mate. So we already have the... We're pretty sure he's the 3rd mate. Your eyes are closing on their own. Good night. Have a good sleep. Is this a 4th mate? Don't know. I don't know. Because it's kind of weird to say, all's fine, John, but in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of... Well, no, but then if he's talking to somebody else, then saying, where's the rest of his leg? I don't know. It's such a weird one. Oh no, I don't think John Davies is correct. Okay, so mine seems off. And writing down that he's in the firing squad. How many others do we have? We don't have anything on the on the murder yet. We got all the bitter cold ones. Not that there are very many. There was a stowaway that got killed. You know what? I know this is one of the brothers. Got it. Okay. So the other guy's not Sam. The other guy's Nathan. Okay. Got the carpenters. You know what? At least I knew the other one was a 50-50. Oh, okay. This unknown top man. Nope, this is not him. This is... Where is he? Nope, not him. Not him. Okay, so which one ended up being correct? Okay, so this is the other brother. This is Nathan Peters. We don't know what happened to him, but we know it's Nathan Peters. Okay. Don't know who he is, don't know him. Okay, Lars was clubbed by Nathan Peters. So we know that. We don't know who shot him. Okay, so this one's not... Okay, something's wrong on here. He either is not that person or he didn't burn to death. So we'll change it to spiked. But it's possible I just have who he is wrong. Okay. So I'm writing down that I'm trying that with Bosun's mates. I don't know who that guy is or that guy. Don't know him. Okay, this is definitely wrong then. So 5 part 4. I think is probably the wrong name. I think I've got the wrong guy. I think John Davies is somebody else. I don't know who this is. He's in the firing squad. So you know what? I'm just going to take that off. I'm gonna say he's an unknown. I just want unknown crew member. Not a passenger. I guess I'll just write unknown. And we also don't know if it counts as being killed by a sword because he got his leg chopped off, or if he just expired from blood loss. But the wound was from the sword and was from that guy, so I feel like that should be it. What'd you miss? You were on the phone for an hour? We got a few more. But then we also have a few that are a bit confusing. So, like this guy, we thought he was John Davies, the fourth mate, because John's name comes up, and we thought that the surgeon was talking to him. But he's also on the firing squad, which just doesn't sound right. And we're also not entirely sure if he died from the sword attack, getting his leg chopped off, or if he just expired. Yeah, we don't know when he died exactly, is part of the problem. And unfortunately, that's the very end of Unholy Captives. So, it's just a weird one. We don't know those guys. This one's weird. So we're pretty sure that he's the Balsoon's mate. We tried having him be burned because he's on a pyre, but that didn't work. And so now I'm trying spiked. So, I don't know. I do not know. I mean, it's possible I just have it wrong that the Balsoon is the Balsoon. I don't remember exactly how I got that, but I haven't been able to confirm it yet. So, yeah. Okay, I'm 95% sure that this one's correct. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. This guy disappeared. We don't know if he drowned or if he just fell into the ocean, like fell overboard. We don't know. He just kind of disappeared. You know what? I'm just gonna say fell overboard. I mean, he got exploded by a cannon at the same time. It's like, I don't know. But then there was a giant hole. It's like, we just don't know. We just don't know. Yeah. That's kind of where we are right now. And we know this guy's Nathan Peters. Yeah. Yeah, 4 plausible causes of death at once is rough. Yeah. Oh yeah, so we were here. So this is the cook. He just got slapped by a tail. No idea who he is. Apparently he's Peter Milroy. He got exploded. He got knifed by somebody. So you are... So he's a midshipman. I'd assume that most of these guys are probably midshipmen as well. Okay, I'm saying that this is Bosun's mate, so maybe he's not. I don't know. I thought he was. What the heck is a Bosun again? I don't remember. Okay, right there. Yeah, and that's Lars. We know for sure that that's Lars Lind. So these guys, I'm guessing it's like the fourth mate, maybe third or fourth mate. But then this guy's third mate was not 100%. I don't know. I don't heckin' know. I don't remember how I got some of this info. It's been too long. Oh, hello, sir. Why are you running? Why are you running? Surgeon's mate. So you're the guy who decided to go attack people. If I go by hats, the numbers seem right. Yeah. I mean, fancy guys get fancy hats. That's the logic I'm working with. Third mate steward. Definitely makes sense that this guy's a steward. Because he's got a towel on his arm. This guy doesn't look like an officer. He might be another steward. I think he is another steward, but I don't know for who. There's probably the guy he's standing next to, but I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, we don't know who he is. I don't know where the other body is. It'd be really funny if it's actually the crab. Oh, all the way up here? What the heck? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I guess I can go through. Okay. Alright. Wait, who are you? Wait, what are you guys all doing? Somebody got shot. It looks like there's a murder trial going on. Okay, I think this is the captain. Ah, we're gonna have to come back. We are definitely gonna have to come back. There's so many guys here. Alright, I'm coming. Sparkly sure's taking sweet time. I mean, it is just trying to have fun, right? I really shouldn't begrudge it for that. Okay, before we do this, I want to go back and take a look at it again. So that was this guy. Rosarius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. You got smacked, people fell, people died. We're not worried about that right now. Okay, we've got this guy. Who's the top man? We've got all these officers. Seriously, why does he have a different hat? Cause of death green. Yeah. Hey, he just wanted a good meal, okay? Where's the harm in that? Okay, that's the first mate. This is the third mate. This is just another officer guy. And that is the captain. You're a top man. You're also a top man. You guys are checking the lifeboats? Why in the world are you getting a giant safe off? What did you guys loot? This guy again. It's like, just because I see you guys doesn't make it any easier to identify. Okay, then there's these two. This is who I think is the Bosun. Okay, no, we know for sure he's a Bosun. Okay. What the heck does a Bosun do again? Glossary. Bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. This guy's around again. Just a seaman. Okay, Henry Brennan. So we know that one for sure. Who are you? You got deaded. Don't know who you are though. Oh, one of the guards. One of the guards got killed. And I think his hands are tied up. Okay, that looks like the surgeon again. We don't know how he died yet. Wait, is this guy not the surgeon's mate? Is this guy the surgeon's mate? Did I... Okay, it was before the Doom. Before Soldiers of the Sea. Unholy Captives. "20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." Is this before or after that? This might be like the new steward. Okay, where the heck are we? Where the heck are we in the timeline? Okay, this is the guy that I thought was the surgeon's mate because he's the one who gets tied up and taken away. Where's the surgeon? There's the surgeon. Man, no, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure now. Because it would make a lot of sense if the guy right next to the surgeon was the surgeon's mate. Okay, let's see if... Is this guy, right? Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, let's see if he... Yeah, he's here too. I'd have to check where. Hmm. Very weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, I might have just made a bad assumption. Okay. Hello? Can I not... Can I not click on these corpses? I guess not. Okay. Where's the door? Is that the door? That sure looks like the door. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. We've got two bodies here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是人滚死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Hmm. Okay. Oh dang, Captain almost died right there. Okay. So I guess you guys both got speared at once, so that's how you guys died. And something about your dead friends. Okay, so that's the surgeon. 3 dead people. That has to be the surgeon's mate, right? I must have misidentified. I must have misidentified. Yeah, so many deaths. Okay, we don't know his name. And then this unknown seaman met an unknown fate. Well, he got spiked again. And you got spiked as well. 15 others present. Has to be, right? Yeah, I'm going to change who I think is the surgeon's mates. Okay, James Wallace. Okay, so changing... Changing surgeon's mate to dancing guy from guy who got arrested. From clapping guy. And that's the guy who got arrested. Okay. I might be wrong. I might be very wrong. But we'll find out. Okay, so this is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. So what do they know? And the chest and your dead friends. Like, that guy's gotta be the surgeon's mate, right? Like, he's even got the bag next to him, and that's the surgeon. Like, it doesn't make sense for him not to be. Okay. Guys are all just seamen. We've got more stuff on there. Nothing too identifying about what you guys are doing, other than you're not passengers. That's about it. We don't really have that many passengers, so... I don't know. Maybe I should label them as... unknown. Aren't that many passengers, though? I still don't know who the helmsman is. Actually, wait, would the helmsman be out? No. No, I'm not seeing that. I don't see the wheel. Alright, we're just gonna move on. Alright, dead people. What we got? Five deaths. Okay. So many. So many that's like, I don't know who the heck you are. Bop. Weird there's only one corpse, even though there were 3 here. Very odd.
Ahoy! Hell back! Captain, Captain! Ahoy!
Recovers aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
What? Oh, so it is like a mermaid. Look at that. But instead of a fin, it's a shell. I mean, not a fin, but a flippery tail. Who the heck are you? Oh, you're one of our mates. Hold your fire! No, I shoot anyways. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, it's another one. We have something moving. Oh, that must be what they're after. They got a crystal. Oh, they were not supposed to have that. Okay, well, I don't know who the guy is. He's some officer. All right, the calling. Okay, corpse move post-mortem. Okay, well, yep, unknown officer, unknown fate. I know he got shot, but who did he get shot by? Hello, do I know who you are? Oh. Oh, I see. You were shot by one of the guards. Why the heck did he shoot him? Is it because he knew? Okay. Shot with a gun by an unknown passenger, because I don't know this guy's name. Shot by one of the Formosa guys. Probably it's been Sia or Chiotong. I don't know which one. So for now, we're just gonna say unknown passenger. Question is, why is there royalty on board? And does the royalty know these monsters and jewels? They seem to know something about it. That's for sure. Honestly, they probably just needed passage somewhere. It's cool that I get to walk on the water. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, there's a dead dude here? Oh, I did not see that. Okay, well that must be one of the bodies here. Alright. Here we go. Papa. Miss Lin. Miss Lin. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, that's the officer who got shot. Oh. That's the dude. Okay, wait. Why does it look like his arm got burned off? How the heck did he actually die? That seems weird. This is giving lighter aesthetic. You enjoy? I'm glad you're enjoying. Well, welcome in. It's Bip Bip. Shall I call you Bip Bip? Okay, one other person was present. Just the officer guy. Okay, so did the guard shoot him because because his charge was dead? Is that why? don't know how the heck he died, though. Okay, so Miss Lim, which means... Wait, there's another body in here. Where? Oh. Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah, she did. Okay, she is Lim. Bun Lan Lim. Which means that he is going to be... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, wait, that's a Lao, not Lan. Oh, maybe not. Bip Bip is the name. Eating all the seaweed snacks in the pantry is your game. I see. Unfortunately, I do not have any to offer right now. But I'm sure we could find some. You know, we're on the ocean after all. Let this be a burn to death. I feel like this is kind of a cursed thing. I feel like we'll find out more about how he died after. Because this really isn't telling me much. Other than we got fire. That is fire, right? He is on fire. Is this a murder investigation? This is, yes. We're trying to find out how every single crew member died and who they are. Okay, I'm gonna say burned. Maybe. What else is there? Unknown, alive, axe, burned, clawed, club, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Definitely not exploded. Or froze. Poisoned. No, no. None of those really fit, so I guess burnt. Yeah. Yeah. Thinking burned. Yeah, this game is called Return of the Obra Dinn. We are working for an insurance company who's trying to figure out what the heck happened to everybody. Alright, come on. Come on, Lowlight. I know you're gonna end up right here. So what brings you to this corner? To this corner of the internet? To this corner of Twitch today? Alright, ma'am. Your turn. You know, something tells me that this is what the royalty came here for. That they came here for the shell. What the heck? What the frick is happening here? Did I used to stream on V-Stream? Nope. I've never streamed anywhere but on Twitch. A lot of other people do use the same model. It is a customizable model, so you might be getting me confused with somebody else. Okay, we got another body. Another few bodies, actually. What the heck is in there? Sir, what is that you're holding? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know how she died. I'm not sure. Because it kind of looks like she was already dead when we got to this point. I'm guessing probably just speared by whatever. What the heck is that guy? Oh my goodness, there's so many corpses here. There's an ore. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay, that is one of our sirens, or one of our beasties, right? They have a very human face. Is that person exploding? Yeah. And they're kind of being pulled into the box. And then the box catches on fire. And then that guy dies from that. Okay, I guess I can't say how that guy died yet. But he got impaled. Impaled. The jewel seems attached to the hair? Wait, what? Also, I can definitely see a lot better. It's a shell this time. Is it attached to the hair? I was thinking it might have been like a necklace. I can't tell. She got claws. Oh, okay. I think her claws are bloody, so I think I can say that Miss Lynn here got clawed by a beastie. Clawed. Hey! Okay, so we got the surgeon's mate correct. I did have to change that. Cool. Okay. What a big necklace. Can you imagine how much that would hurt to have in the hair, though? I'd much rather have something chunky like that around my neck. This is your style of game? Right, it's so cool! It's such a cool game. Who the heck are you? Alright. This is the corpse? Okay. Funky, unique indie game. Those are my favorite kind too.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, we got names. We got names! I love it when they give names. So whoever's got the gun is Nichols. I'm gonna call these sirens for lack of a better term right now. Who are you? Okay, I don't have the dialogue again that I can look at yet. Oh, yep. Ooh, she really got clawed to death. It looks like it's attached to her back. I don't think it's a necklace. I think it's just straight up attached. You're gonna take a wild guess and say they stole the altar? What? Nah. Nah, humans stealing stuff from the sea? Nah, that would never happen. That'd be crazy. I mean, really. Accessible only through another corpse. Okay. How did he die? I don't know how he died. But this is Hagen. Oh, Hagen. And that was a woman shouting for help. Oh, I know, it's the guy who died. What? Okay, so it's the guy who's dying, who's asking if they can row. Nichols. Who the heck has a gun? Is it him? Do we have an officer with the name of Nichols? Edward Nichols, officer. Yeah? Yeah? That could do it. Okay, let's double check that there's nobody else who actually actively has a gun. Oh, that guy's definitely getting drowned. Yeah, you were getting drowned, buddy. Nichols, do you have a gun around you? Or, oh wait, you have a gun. No, you got speared. Oh, you absolutely got speared through the neck. That guy's dead. Don't know how he died though. Okay, but it is time for our 3-minute break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. I'm late. It's late getting back. I had to refill my water. Yeah. So rude. So rude. Just hitting me with the cheese. Ugh. Yeah, no wonder it's a doomed ship if this guy's a second mate. Holy cow. Like third in command and this useless. Get shot by a passenger. 2 perfect throws and I ruined it. I completely ruined it. Okay, seriously, who was being talked to here? Which one is Hagen? I think I need to look at the crew. Okay, so Hagen. 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 Hog. I don't see anybody named Hagen. Oh, okay. Seaman Patrick O. Hagen. Ah, darn it. Okay, E, tab. Memory perished. I don't know how he died. I honestly don't know. And 4 others were present. I feel like he's probably shouting to somebody else. So this is our second mate. It has to be. Because that's definitely not him. There's no way. So O'Hagan. Is it this guy? This might be O'Hagan. Or it could be that guy. Okay. This is Nichols. This is the second mate. We don't know. Sorry. We don't know the name. Ah! We don't know the name of the guy who killed him yet. We also don't know how this guy died. It's saying this is his death scene, but I cannot tell what happened. Yeah, Nichols the coward. Okay, this is the corpse? Okay.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something there!
Ben. The bang.
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, so she shouted. Ugh. Darn it, I can't look at that yet. Okay, well this guy, he got speared. Speared by Terrible Beast, I guess? Spearing the throat for him. That's hard for the life of you. I can't figure out his cause of death. Yeah, I don't know. You know, is it the spear? Is it Is something else? Is it blood loss? It might be blood loss, you know, or suffocation? Might be suffocation. Okay, so that's Nichols. Because he's got a gun. Oh, this guy gets dragged down. Okay, cool. Oh, that's how you die. Imagine seeing a spear in your direction. Oh, that'd be terrifying. Okay, this guy. This is one who gets speared. Don't know his name though. Well, I don't know, maybe we do. This guy for sure though. You... Oh, I don't have his death memory. Okay, well. R.I.P. I guess. Oh, wait, why is this guy tied up? Wait, why did they tie him up? Is it because... Wait, what? Okay, what'd she call him? So, Ben or Bang. Okay. Urbingsia. I'm glad I didn't guess because I definitely would have gotten those wrong. Okay, and theoretically he burned to death. Yeah, I expected those two to be married, so I'm glad I didn't take a guess. Okay, any other names? Don't think so. Now, who was the one being shouted out? Like, hey, can you still row? I don't think. Okay, and then this guy dies immediately after. Did he get strangled? If we go back to this one. I have no idea. How did he die? I didn't see an obvious cause of death. Because this guy somehow gets loose, charges over here, I guess tackles the guy. So then does he hit his head? We're definitely gonna have to come look at these again. Look behind his hands. This guy? What, the one cutting his ropes, or this one? That's how we got loose? Yeah, but that's not the question. That's not the issue. The issue is how did this guy die? Because he died immediately after this. This guy was on top of this guy. The guy who used to be tied up was on top of him, but it's like, did he choke him? Did he somehow stab him? Did he just do brain damage? He just hit his head? Don't know. Something's missing. Something is missing. And that's a problem. That guy got speared. She gets clawed. This guy, I have no idea what his name is. He gets speared. Does she count as a terrible beast? I mean, it must be, because every other death from them is terrible beast. Which one? You're still trying to understand what's considered an enemy? Yeah, me too. Me too. Where's enemy a placeholder? I don't think so. Okay, alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled. I'm thinking probably strangled? I think this is a strangled one. Maybe struck? Nope, not struck. Definitely not suicide or torn apart. I'm gonna say strangled by... it bang. Froze 100%. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let me make sure I actually got that name correct. Yeah, okay. How the heck? Oh wait, this was Speared guy. Okay. I probably want to make sure I actually get that. He was speared. I don't know, maybe enemy is just a placeholder? On the one hand, if you get killed by someone, they were probably an enemy retroactively. On the other, an enemy is usually an outsider. Yeah. It's just since the enemies here are humanoid. That's why at first I was thinking that they were enemies instead of just terrible beasts. But they've been treating them as beasts, not just enemy. So... yeah. Okay, it's probably gonna be this guy. What? It's not this guy? What? Like he's getting dragged into the ocean and I can't label it? Oh my gosh. Previous case I said Claude and it was confirmed that I put beast. It automatically put beast. Yeah, so they are confirmed to be beasts. As long as the clawed and speared aren't separate.
You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, and that's when they get attacked. What the heck is an enemy? I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh, hey, a door. Okay. Dude got speared. Seriously, why in the world are they tied up? Okay, that guy gets dragged overboard. Or dragged. Dragged? Drug overboard? Dragged. Dragged overboard. Okay, she's also tied up, I think. So why are they all tied up? Almost 2 for 1 nice aim. Right, if only she threw a little harder. So close. Okay. This guy. Speared by a terrible beast. Okay, so they were going to the Canaries. Now, who was saying that? That must have been the officer. Checked and loaded him myself. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we have no chance against the Obra Dinn. Okay, so he was already being like, yeah, we're getting out of here. Maybe royalty are the ones who stole the chest from the beast, so they arrested them? I don't know. They're clearly the ones who know what's going on with the chest. Okay, so the one who died is the one who could understand them. Or who could understand the 2 passengers. The 2 Asian passengers. Why were they going to the Canaries? And they're running from the Obra Dinn. So part 4 is the calling. Bitter cold. So it was a loose cargo, bitter cold. Then murder. We need to check that. I need to find out where that is. And then the calling is where we are. So many people. And it's really, really bothering me about this guy. Was it this guy? Nope, not him. Was it him? Might have been him. Oh, no, not that one. It was this guy. He was dragged overboard. He was drowned by terrible beasts. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to that one. We're gonna have to go back and re-examine these. Oh, Hagen. Who was he talking to there? Just don't know. Maybe this guy is O'Hagan? Because he gets pulled into the sea. Yeah, maybe he's the one. That's so weird. It doesn't show his death memory. Show memories on deck map. So part 1 and part 2 of the calling. And he's also in part 2. So he definitely disappears here. He definitely gets dragged into the sea. Alright, let's leave. And then go back through. Oh, I don't like that there are two that don't have anything. Like this guy. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know which one he was. He might be O'Hagan. Okay. Disappeared in the calling part 3. It says their disappearances, so maybe he also got drug overboard? It's very weird. Very, very weird that this guy here stayed behind while these two were on the boat. I think this guy might have been dead already. I'm not sure. Let's see. Unholy captives. Okay, this is the guy who got spiked. I don't know where the other one ended up. Okay, I think it's her body we want to go to. The shell must be protected. We will all die. Who shouted that? So Google says dragged is correct, but drug is common enough in some states it might as well be considered a dialectal difference. I don't know. I hear both. It's very much a both are said. I'm sorry. You never heard drug? I was like, oh, it was drug away. Instead of it was dragged away. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing people say. Okay, maybe we just start from the start of this section. So go back to here.
Ahoy!
Oh.
Ahoy!
That's fine.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Okay. So he's the one who shot. You only hear this drug specifically when it's drug up. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I've never heard drug up. I've heard dug up, but never drug up. Okay, this guy... So his arm is gone. We know he lost it here. He lost it in the chest. There was magic fire stuff. We know she got clawed. I guess they got a few of the mermaids. Wait, why is that the only corpse? Yeah, those are the only 2 corpses. What the heck? Did all the others get dumped overboard? Okay, let's go his. Okay, so now we're in part 5. He somehow killed the beast. How the heck did he get these in the boat? Okay, he was also over here before. And there's the shell. Wait, they each have a shell. It's not just one. Where's her shell? Okay, I don't see her shell. So what the heck is that? So I'm gonna say this guy got burned. I would actually say he got cursed, but... Do we have cursed? I don't think cursed is a thing. Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna go with burned. That's probably fine. Okay, and now we'll go back to her corpse. Now, why keep their bodies but nobody else's? Okay, and then everything exploded. Oh, they all died when he opened up the chest. Of course. And then the other guy just took advantage of it and drug everything in. Dragged everything in. Whatever. You don't get it? The chest seemed to have a compartment to store the shell, but the shell was with her the whole time. I think every siren has its shell. And there's just extra treasure in the chest. I don't know why opening up the chest killed the sirens. Okay, because that guy got speared. This guy... Actually, it looks like he got oh, he got knifed! Oh, he got knifed! Look, there's a knife in his neck. Okay. Okay, that makes a difference. Okay, you were not strangled. You were... knifed. Knifed. Okay, cool. Do they? We only see one shell at all times? No, no. No, we saw multiple. In the last memory... See, like, here's one. Here, let's see. Can we see another one? There were at least 2 at one time. Can we see her shell? No, I think it's behind. No, I think the explosions are making it so we can't see. But there are at least 2. I definitely saw 2 in a single memory. Just can't see it now. Okay, we're gonna go to this guy.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Nichols! Sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, so it wasn't Nichols shouting. Okay, it was a guy who died. Oh, Hagen. Is that him? Okay, you were not unknown. You were drowned by a beastie. So this one for sure has a shell. That guy gets drowned. I think this guy's probably O'Hagan. Okay, I don't see a shell on her. I also don't see the third siren right now. Okay, yeah, he definitely stabbed. He stabbed him. Okay. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Isn't the third one pulling the other one down to drown him? Oh, yeah. 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 Are you O'Hagan? Is that you? Or is it the one that got speared? Okay, it's not Nichols. It's not him. It might be him. Might be the guy who got drowned. Or it might be the guy who got speared. Because I don't think he'd be shy to the guy who gets drowned. Who gets dragged overboard. Which one would it be? I feel like it's probably the speared one. Patrick O'Hagan. Okay, I'm gonna write that down as a guess. Okay, so the calling part 2. What number is the calling? 4. Okay. So 4. 2. So guessing Patrick O'Hagan. And he got speared. Speared by Siren. I know they're not actually sirens, but I'm calling them sirens because it's the closest I got. Okay. That might be one of the other drowned guys. Because we don't heckin' know. But it's not knifed guy. Okay, just given that it puts him at a 2-star instead of a 3, I'm just gonna guess that he's Patrick. That's my guess. Okay. So 2 unknowns. So that's a 1. Oh, never mind. He was shot by an unknown passenger because I don't know that guy's name. Okay, so we have 1. We have 2. Okay, we've only got 2 from that chapter. Do we have a 3rd right now? It bothers me that he doesn't have a name. Okay. Theoretically, we have 3. So let's try changing this back to burned. Nope, it doesn't work. Why? Why does it not work? Okay, so if he wasn't spiked, maybe he was speared? You beastie? Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. So then I tried speared, which again is a nope. Which means we have the wrong name. Yeah, theoretically we have 3, but the game says we don't. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm going back to spiked. And I'm going back to... I don't know if he got burned to death. I think he did. Maybe it was like blood loss because his arm got removed. Hmm. I mean, it's possible I just have the wrong... I just have the wrong guy on Patrick. Let's just move on. We'll just move on. Okay, but this guy got taken overboard. It's fine. Drowned by a beast. The other guy got drowned by a beast. You got stabbed. You were speared. We're just gonna leave. Okay, something about outside the first mate's window. So let's find where that is. Alrighty, first mate. Alrighty, down 1, all the way in the back. By where that dude died. I said outside his window. Did I miss anything down here? I feel like I might have. I don't know. I know nuts. I never know. Okay, down one. And then it was all the way in the back. I don't think it's this. Okay, that's where the artist guy got killed. It really is starting to look more and more like a haunted ship, huh? All these dudes. All these corpses. Okay. It says outside the window. Ba -ba.
On her toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Okay, so this is after murder, right? Guess we'll find out soon. Okay, so kidnapping the lady. This guy got shot. And then I guess his body just hung there? Are you dead? Nope, you are definitely alive because you're not exploded yet. This is the guy who got executed. Oh. So that... I was wondering who got justice at sea. What a shot indeed. Yeah, what a shot. What the heck is that? Murder. Was it a chicken? I don't know if it was a chicken. But was this how did he die? I don't know. Looks like a top man. Corpses move post-mortem, I guess. 11 others were present. Okay, he looks like a top man. All of those two. Everybody who kidnapped them. Maybe they thought, oh, I know, we can just escape. Escape with these royals and get a ransom or something. That doesn't look like... Is that chicken? Maybe it is. Okay, it is a chicken. It is a chicken. It just looked weird to me. Okay, so... he got kidnapped. That dude got speared. So they're trying to do this in the dead of night. That one's Patrick. Maybe. Maybe Patrick, maybe not. Who the heck knows? Okay, that's our second mate. So he was definitely the one in charge of all this. And he shot this guy. So you were shot with the gun by the second mates, but I don't know who you are. And you're alive. You got stabbed in the leg. Okay, so everybody should be wearing the clothes that they were in this sketch. I don't know if that helps me at all. I don't think it does. Are they kidnapping the royalty so they can find the chest? I think they are. I think so. Because the royalty were probably talking about how they had or knew about they were probably talking about how they knew about treasure. And so these guys overheard and were like, oh, treasure? Okay. Okay, I don't think he died from this, but I guess we'll find out soon. Now, who are you? Okay, that's Lars. Piggies? Piggies, okay. There was indeed one guy that seemed to understand their language partially. Yeah. And it seemed like there was another one on deck as well. Or still on the ship anyway. Okay, that's the guy who got knifed. Not sure what else I could really glean from this. Man, everything really went poorly on this ship. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. That tracks. All right. Let's go witness an execution! Yay! Where literally everybody's going to be present. Okay. Now just give me.
You have been found
Thank you.
guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
We get multiple names. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is Mr. Wolf. And I'll have to look again as to what name you were. But that helps so much. Thank you, everybody. Where's the artist? You over here? Okay, there's the other guard. This is the one who ended up shooting... Where was he? Shooting him. I think. And this is whoever the heck got murdered. So many missed shots. I mean, that's why they do a firing line, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, so many. Like this guy. Good job, man. Good job. You actually hit the target. Nobody else did. Nobody else. Okay. Oxane low. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. was shots. Is executed a thing? Because I would actually say executed, but shot with a gun by... It was windy, Captain. He kept swinging around. Imagine how funny it would be if everybody missed their shot and then they had to do it again. Just imagine. Okay, well, congratulations. Henry Brennan. You were the one who actually got the kill. Nobody else did. Henry. Henry, 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 Henry. 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 3. Please. Please. Okay, so he did burn. He was shot. Oh, thank you. Wait. Crap, that's not the one I wanted. No! Oh, it's fine. Poor guy would piss himself thinking he dies. He was alive. Wait for them to reload. They have to get shot at a second time. Oh, that'd be so terrible. That'd be awful. Okay, and you are Mr. Wolf. Now I have to go all the way back here. Mr. Wolf. Okay, where are we? The murder. Okay. Listening. Okay, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. You are Mr. Wolf. Christian Wolf. Ba-ba. Okay. Good stuff. Makes sense that the gunner was in charge of the firing squad. Nunzio Pesca is the name of the dead guy. Yes, we will get there. Okay, didn't give me a whole lot else from the other guys. That was the cook. You are the butcher. Matt. Matt. Here's our artist. Okay, which means that you are... Where the heck did that go? Our last Formosa guy. And our second mate was shot by... I didn't pay enough attention to what name that was. Okay. Chiotan. Because he just got shot. Okay, so Chiotan. Chiotan by... Chiotan. Yippee! I probably should have used that to confirm some other stuff, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I probably really should have used that to confirm some stuff. I didn't think of it in time though. Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It just means I'm going to have a whole bunch of difficult ones at the very end and be like, I don't know which one's wrong! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Prior to the dome. calling murder. Okay. Okay, Nunzio Pasqua is... I can't... What do you mean I can't look at your face? Okay. Guess what? It's already time for a 3-minute break. Again. I feel like time has really been going by very quickly. Very, very quickly. It's like, what do you mean it's already been another hour? What do you mean? What do you mean? But alas, it has. So now, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Cough. Cough, cough. Okay. Hello, dead guy. Let's see how you actually died. Yeah, the body ends up right here. Yeah, he has a name, but I don't have his profile yet. Once I actually get his face, then I'll put the name in.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Murdered. Nichols. The shell. Wait, what? They already had it? And they were trying to escape with it? The coward was also a traitor? Yeah. I mean, that's not surprising. No wonder they were always guarding this room. The shell. Okay, this is... Why did I not see it? There it is. Okay. Nunzio Pasqua. He was just a passenger. And he was, I think, stabbed? Looks like he just got stabbed. I can't entirely tell. I think that's a stabbing. I can't see his hand. I'm gonna say stabbed. I'm gonna say stabbed with a knife. Stabbed. No? Stabbed? Knifed. By the second mate, Edward Nicholas. Yes. Don't forget, this is a confirmed one. I can try get 2 other unconfirmed. Yes, that is a very good point. Okay. We know him, her, and him, so they are all done. There's nothing else here. Okay, so we should probably go back to the other unconfirmed ones and try to figure out who those people are. See what we got wrong there. So yeah, he knocked him out. Discovered the stuff. And then decided to kidnap the royalty. And just escape with it. Probably to try and make some quick cash. So he's the real reason why everything happened. Like, I think if the shells had stayed locked away, everything would have been fine. They would have been fine, the ship would have got to its destination, and nothing would have happened. The Kraken never would have attacked. This only happened once the monsters found out. The second mate ruined the whole ship. Tale as old as time. Yep. Greed. Man got greedy. So we've loose cargo, we've bitter cold, we murder, the calling, unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom, bargain. Okay, so we're missing bargain. But this chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book. Oh no. Okay, in the lazarette, but I can't get to the lazarettes.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Well, I'm not done. But I'm not done. But I haven't finished. I guess that's just saying I can end whenever. Can I get to the lazarettes? Well, okay, before I do that, I should try to figure out... What the heck even happened to that guy? Gosh, so many people where it's like, you're really not gonna figure it out. Because after the doom was the bargain. What the heck? There's just so many people, we just don't know who in the world they are. It's like, you could figure it out. I feel like the unknown the unknown attacker here I could probably figure out. I still don't know his name. Okay, let's go with this guy. So, 4 memories. First memory he appears in is here. Okay, so down 1 on the starboard walk by the carpenter shop. Oh. Oh wait, was this the skull? Oh, it is. Okay. How many fates do I have? Not enough. Is this my guy? Okay, this is who I said was Bolsoon's mates.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Charlie.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, so it has to be Charlie. Yeah. That's why I said it's Charlie. What else could it be? Charles Minor, Bolsoon's mate. It would make sense. There's... Okay, there's also Charles Hirschstick. Okay, maybe it's him. Maybe it's Midshipman Charles Hirschstick instead. Dang, I didn't even notice that there were 2 Charles. Okay, let's try that. So instead of spiked, we're gonna go back to burned. Okay, so now we are trying Charles Hirschstick. And one we are trying burned. If burn doesn't work, we will try we'll try spiked. How many fates do I have? I know you asked that previously, but I don't know the number. Okay. Now there's presents. Okay, we're done on those guys. Okay, midshipman makes sense. Okay, this is probably Charles Hirschstick. That's probably where I got that wrong. Okay, and we don't know what happened to the surgeon. He just disappeared in escape. Okay, so that one's probably good. Now, who else? A ghost. Oh my goodness. Drink water. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Let's see. We have... We know that guy's good. So... We know Lars was just a seaman. Maybe if we follow around the bosun, we could figure out who his mate is. So, first memory. Okay, so first memory was this. Was the hanging. So, don't think that one's gonna be too useful. Just because kind of everybody was here. Thinking this guy might be his mate. You know what? Let me just... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I'll just put him as unknown. I don't want to just be guessing like that. Okay, memories on the deck map. So, started... Okay, so there was the Doom. I don't think that one will give me too much info. Maybe Unholy Captives? Just see who he's nearby. Soldiers of the Sea. Unholy Captives Part 4. Okay, let's start with Part... Unholy Captives Part 1. So they suppose soon. So first captain and third mates. We still... Oh wait, we know who the second mate is, so... Wait, let me go back to the crew. So this has to be the second mate. I mean the fourth mate. Do I want... Okay. I'm like 90% sure about that one. So the real question is, do I want to do this right now? Do I want to block this one in? Or do I want to try and use it later as like a guaranteed? I feel like I should probably use it later as a guaranteed. Because he must be John Davies. I still don't know who the Bosun's mate is. I want to figure that one out. Yeah, there's still 2 main missing, so I feel like any like solid ones I should save. Okay, I need to make a little list of like the ones I'm saving. Okay, so saving 4th mates, who is John Davies. And he was clubbed by Henry Vernon. Okay. Back to the Bolson. So again. Okay, back up to the main deck. We're gonna go to Unholy Captives, which is right in the middle. I also never figured out who the helmsman is, which is kind of weird. I never saw anybody at the helm, which I don't like. Is that where he died? That where the Bolsun died? I think so. Okay, we're gonna go back up. That was a corpse. I don't think these will give me a whole lot right now. Wait, do we know how you died? Oh, cool, we do. Still don't know about you, though. It's an Ottoman-ish boat. Yeah. Yeah. Helmsman is often either the captain or one of the mates. Okay, but helmsman is... like, it's specifically a person in this case. It's this Finley Dalton, but I don't know who that is. I also don't know who the purser is. Or the gunner's mate. I know who the 4th mate is, I'm just waiting on that. There's also multiple passengers that I don't know. I don't know the ship's steward for sure either. Or the captain's steward. There's also a whole bunch of just dudes. It's like, cool, I have no idea who's who. Like, I don't know who any of the Chinese top men are. Purser, administrative official, accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages small item store for the crew. Oh, this would have been useful. I haven't seen anything like that, but yeah. I don't know, there's probably some hint. Some hint somewhere. I just haven't found. Okay, but... oh, what the heck? Was this door open before? Oh, his foot's still there. I didn't notice that before. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's our bowl soon. Can't open that up. I'm not gonna touch that. I ain't touching the latrine. Thank you. Okay, okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. We're going back up. Going up. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. You assume the first chapter's when they're putting the cargo on the ship. The purser's present. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. Also, we need to find all the ones where I can come up to the deck and see who's actually at the helm. Where the heck is the helm? Seriously, where in the world is it? Is it this? With all these corpses around the ship, it now seems like a true ghost ship. Aw, thanks. It might be this. I was expecting like a big old steering wheel, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Where in the world is Helmsman San Diego? That's a great question. It wasn't a realm up there? What do you mean? Oh, is this it? Okay, this is probably it. This looks like the steering wheel. This looks like the helm. It's so weird it's not up top, though. Huh. Guess I don't know very much about boats. But being right under the mast makes sense. Yeah, it is a weird design. Oh, it's also very cracked. Yeah, that sucker broken. Okay, soon 11 memories on the deck map, please. Okay, I'm looking at the one smack dab in the middle. So, should be these guys. Yeah. Okay. Right now...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害你较对的无顾好，想得本死的啊！
Shell? What shell?
Okay. So then they all got murdered. Those are not the guys we're looking at. We've got these guys here, but I don't really know what they're doing. Okay, pretty sure this is our Bolsoon. This guy's just a random seaman. Seems this guy. He's a top man. This for working hard must be seaman. Yeah. Like that one's a Lars. This is just a seaman, but I don't know who he is. I don't know what happened to him, but we know he's Nathan. And I guess we know his name. Don't forget I can put unknown seaman. Yeah, I know. And I have. I guess I'll put it down for him. That's the first mates. Don't know who this guy is. Just straight up don't know what happened to some of these guys. There's still him. It's a third mate. Okay, but I'm not seeing anybody who would necessarily be the bosun's mates. Like, this guy might be the mate of somebody, but I can't tell. Do I have a second mate steward? Because I feel like he might be the second mate steward. Given that he's standing with the other stewards. And let me go back to crew. Second mate steward, Ireland. Feel like it might be this guy. Hey, let's go! I'd say that was a lucky guess. I mean, nice, and we finally got the right Charlie. Oh, finally. Okay. And it was burned to death. Good stuff. How many are we at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I can also get the last steward now. Maybe. Let's go back. Back to the crew. Oh, they are all wearing the same uniform. I never noticed that. How did I never notice that? Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels so obvious now. Okay, fourth mate steward. He is Davy James. I still I still need who we got shot by. There's still enough people here that I don't know what happened to them. Okay, so we know that's the fourth. You thought it was because of the outfits that I said he's with all the other stewards. No, I was looking at the names. I was looking at the titles. I I've been looking at hats for sure. Okay, so we know that guy's the gunner. You know, this guy's been around a lot. I feel like he's probably the provisions officer. I feel like that's very likely. I think he's probably the purser. I think he's the purser. Okay, let me see where he... No, wait. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. We are looking for the bosun's mate. Yeah, and we don't have the captain's steward. Which... we don't have very many stewards. Midshipman, midshipman. This guy's probably another midshipman. I'm just gonna say unknown midshipman. This seems likely. I think we need to continue with the memories. Maybe he isn't present in this one. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there are any more patterns. Because like all the top men liked hanging out up here. A lot of the passengers were also hanging out together. I don't know who the heck this guy is. He's the one that went crazy. That I thought was a surgeon's mate, but ended up not being. He got thrown in the brig. So I think what happened is that he probably got eaten by the creatures. He seems old. Yeah, he is old. He's the one who attacked people. He attacked... Oh, I'm trying to remember who it was now. It was this guy. Which... I don't think that's correct anymore. I'm gonna say some unknown. Just by a guy. Don't know who it was. I mean, I know it was him. But we don't know who he is. Okay, anyway, bosun's mate. We're gonna keep looking for the bosun's mates. I have a good memory. You're awful with faces and names, so this game was a punch in the gut for you. Ugh. I am better with this than I expected to be. I'm honestly amazed that I'm remembering as many as I am. Okay, Unholy Captives Part 2. So we're going down the stairs. Going down the stairs, and then I believe it was this one. Okay. So this guy's a third mate steward. Wow. Did you guys realize that Christmas is next week? It's in 9 days. It's next Thursday. Are you guys ready? Are you prepared? I don't have anything wrapped. I think I have everything for everybody. I think. But I don't have anything wrapped. Sorry, I was checking message from Owl. I've been having issues with the ring seller because Owl's ring was slightly too big, so it was coming off very easily. And mine was just like a little big. And so I sent them back to try and get smaller sizes, but it has been a pain trying to communicate with this guy and be like, okay, can you just tell me what you have and I'll tell you what we want? And it's just been like pulling teeth, and Etsy is terrible at letting you know when a message goes through. It's terrible at it. And so it's been making communication so much harder. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, throat. Hello. You have nothing at the moment. It's going to be a minimal Christmas. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay. There were so many people present with this one. But man, it's like, I want my ring back. I want Owl's ring back. I want my engagement ring back. I kind of regret sending them because now I've been without them for over a week and it's just like, I want them back. I haven't even had it for that long and I already miss it. Anyway. Ghosts, you also have the same nothing at the moment. Christmas shopping's hard. I feel like it never gets easier. I should try find out how he disappeared. Like try figure out what in the world happened to a lot of the other people. But after the Doom, stuff just kind of ended. It's like, I don't know what happened to you guys. Do you guys know if I go back to the company, can I come back to the boat? Can we get more info and then come back? Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. This guy definitely looks like another steward. Like, that was third mate steward. He has to be some sort of steward. Why does he show up? Okay, you know what? I know he's a steward for somebody. So maybe what I should do is I should check this guy. You can't if you go back early, it's game over. Okay. Okay. Then we stay. We stay until we figure out as much as we can. Is it even possible to 100% this without cheesing it? Like, without cheating? Okay, so Unholy Captives Part 2 is where we are right now. So then we'll want Soldiers at the Sea Part 3. And then the Doom. And then Escape. There's a point where you need to leave and come back, but the game will tell you. I think I'm at that point. We're very close to it because he's saying, hey, there's a storm! There's a storm, are you ready? Finish it up. but I don't know. I want to open up those locked doors. Okay, do I have you guys marked? Okay, yes, you're done. I don't know who you are. How many midshipmen do I have left? Oh. That? He's the only midshipman I have left, so... Is that really it? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. This is what you know. There are multiple endings. You can go get an ending and then reload, but you'll lose an achievement. Well, now that I know that there's an achievement, I have to. I gotta keep going. Okay, so this guy... Okay, so escape is chapter 9, I think? Okay, part 6. Escape. Okay, so this is... Guessing midshipman. Midshipman Thomas Lank. So I know he got knifed. I can probably figure out who his attacker is now. Okay, but he's a midshipman, not a steward. Okay, and here's this guy again. He's the one who went crazy and started chopping off limbs and killing people. I have no idea what he is. Because he's wearing an apron. There's an achievement for leaving early without everything. I don't want to do that though. I feel like that would be easier to get for a second playthrough. I could just run through. He's got the apron. So who else would have an apron? Okay, fourth mate, not him. Bosun's mate might have an apron? Gunner's mate? No. Purser? I don't think he's the purser. Helmsman? No. If he was a helmsman, he wouldn't be down here. Artist? Passenger? He might be a passenger. No. No, that doesn't make sense. Those two are definitely women. He might be like the gunner's mate. Does that even make sense? Ship steward, captain steward. He might be like the captain steward. I feel like Captain Stewart could make sense. What kind of race does he look like he belongs to? Does he look French? Is that a French man? Is he Does he look Polish? I don't think he's the gunner's mate. What do the French look like? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been good at that. Does he look English or Polish? Or from Scotland? Why would he be wearing an apron? Why would he be wearing an apron? Where else do you show up? What would you be doing on this ship? Okay, pretty sure you guys are both midshipmen. Yep, you are midshipmen. You're my other theoretical midshipman. I'm pretty sure you are. You look like one. And why is he running in the opposite direction? I think it's because he's about to go murder people. Here, if we go back to the cook. Go back to where he died. Then after this, a dude falls down the stairs. And then that guy starts attacking people with a sword. Because there's a guy who gets his leg cut off. And then this guy is being held and tied up. Maybe we'll make him cook or smith. I don't have that left though, is the problem. I already have the cook. The cook just died. I also have the butcher already. I think he might be a steward. Like maybe captain steward. I could see that. He does look Swedish. Maybe we'll say that's who he is. We're gonna guess that he's the captain's steward. Okay. So unfortunately, we don't actually have a death memory for him, which is what's weird. But they said here, if we go back to this one. If you go back to here, he's the guy who attacked. John. Okay, anyways, they say tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. Which really makes me think that he died in the lazarette. But we don't know if he got eaten or just spiked. We don't know how he got killed. Because I can't get into the lazarette. Okay, so I'm gonna say 5 part 4. So guy who attacked. Guess captains. Steward. As apron, looks vaguely Swedish. And then probably died in the lazarets. So either Spite, Claude, or Ethan. Probably. Unfortunately, we don't know what. 20 years my steward and never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Seriously, wasn't that... Okay, the captain was there, but I thought the captain was up top. I really thought that that was the surgeon talking. We might just have to listen back to that one. Still don't know who the heck this guy is. Do we have him? I don't think he's the fourth mate. No, he's definitely not the fourth mate. Is the... Do we have another John? Because there's John Davies. Okay, there's John Naples. That's probably him. That would make sense, at least. Five memories. So he was up top. And in here, probably carrying stuff. Same. And then he gets attacked. And that's where he dies. We still don't know the name of the other guy. Okay, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try the captain's steward. Okay. This is part 4, chapter 5. Okay, so guy who attacked. Oh, shoot. Guy who died. Didn't mean to write attacked twice. So, guessing John Naples. Sea man. Man of the sea. Killed with sword. By Philip Dahl. Captain Steward. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's just so much. So many moving parts. I feel like we need to go back through everything and just fill stuff in. Because I feel like we have a lot more information now, but also not enough. If that makes sense. Too many guesses. This is the part where notes are needed. Oh, actually, wait, we could test these two. Oh, actually, no, I can't. Ah, dang it, because I don't know what happened to the other guy. You're playing with 0 notes. Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. Darn it. Because I was going to say that we could test this one, except we don't know how he died. Because we never saw him disappear. So we can't say, oh, he died here. He died like this. Because we never see his death. So we have to go back to the crew. It doesn't even let me put it in. How dare I imply it was due to your laziness? You know, you just said that, not me. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying, if you didn't make notes, that's your fault. You didn't make notes. That's not on me. Okay, anyway. Break time. I think we're going to do 1 more hour. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Nah. if you played on PC, you would take notes, but in the living room is hard. What do you mean? Just have a notebook. That's what I do. But if you prefer digital notes, then yeah. Now, what I really want for this game is I want a printout of this. I want a printout of this, and I want string and be able to like mark all over being like, okay, this guy killed this guy and all that. That's what I want. That is what I want. I want a printout of this, and I want a corkboard, and I want red string. That would be the ideal way to play this. But that's not what I get. I only have one Russian seaman. Seaman left. Give wall dedicate to Obra Dinn. Yes. Exactly. I think it might be him. He looks Russian. It's a guess. I might be wrong. I have no idea how I'm supposed to tell the Chinese guys apart. It's like, how am I supposed to know? Oh, so many guys. It's like, what do you want? What do you want from me? That's the guy who got drowned. This is the guy who probably fell overboard. Shot with a gun by a passenger. See, I don't remember that. I don't remember which passenger. Oh, it was one of the ladies. I think one of the ladies shot him. See, I need to go through everything again. I've got too much, like, partial-ish information. These guys are all working real hard. Got dead bodies. That guy's surgeon's mate. That's the Balsoon. I don't think he's a Balsoon's mate, but he might be. He's kind of around a lot. Let's keep an eye out for a guy with stripy shirt. It's the gunner. Okay, I'm really thinking this guy is the purser. I think he's the purser. Persian Escape Part 4. Okay, I feel like we could figure that out. Okay, that one is a guess. Not a certainty. I feel like you... You might be the ship's steward. No. No. Unknown attacker? Not on this ship. No, I will know. I will know them all. Yeah, he might be the bosun's mate. There's also the gunner's mates. I feel like I just need stock people. Okay, but we're still trying to figure out the bosun's mate. That is the goal right now. know, it actually might be easier just to stalk individual people and be like, okay, what you doing? Where's my door? Like this guy. I don't know what the heck he's doing. You thought that was the plan all along? It is. If I keep getting distracted. Okay, I think I kind of want to go for this one. I feel like this one's doable. Okay, escape part 4. So this deck all the way down at the end. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse moi. Okay, we might get a look at the helmsman. He got shot. Yeah, I guess right. Oh. Okay, so the captain cannot be trusted. We take the ship and sail these, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. If I can't access memories through the book and are obligated to go to the corpse. Right, it'd be so fast. It'd be so much faster. Okay, so he got killed by this guy. Okay, so he got killed by the 4th mates. Someone who got shot by 4th mates. That should be correct. So I'm pretty dang sure this is the 4th mate. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, yep, 4th mate. Bang. Bang, bang. Nothing else in here, really. Okay, so I'll write this down. Because I'm pretty sure he's the purser. What was the first memory of this guy? First memory is on the main deck for Murder. Which actually feels like maybe he should be there during loose cargo, so... Actually, I don't see any officers during this. Yeah. No officers. And on the cargo deck. Same people, I think. That are cold. A bunch of people were there during this. Yeah, that was mostly just people being sick. Surgeon's mate shows up. Makes sense since people were, well, sick. And then the 3rd mate shows up for the first time. You think the ship is assuming people not doing their job? Okay, this is the cow getting killed. The midshipman, the surgeon. Did we ever see him? No, he disappeared during escape. Too many disappearances. Okay, the murder. We have Lenzino. We have Huxenlow. And we have Nichols. No purser when loading cargo. No helmsman ever present near the wheel. Right? It's a problem. It's a huge problem. Okay, this is the hanging. That doesn't help too much. Okay, then this guy got shot with a gun. Okay, looks like he wasn't wasn't a fan of the kidnapping. And got shot for it. Okay, then the calling. This was all on the boat. So these are all guys who are very dead. Don't know what that guy was doing. He got killed. Multiple people where we just don't know a whole lot about them. Okay, I'm gonna skip these. Up until we're at the end. Yeah, where Chiotan kills a guy. And then we have our fourth mate. And we have our theoretical Captain Stewart. Wait, he was here for this one? Off the port side. He was here? They're back at the captain. Recover the boats. Hold your fire. Second mate's the one who got shot. Chiotan's the one who shot. So... Doll or the fourth mate was the one shouting about that. Of course, this is still a guess. And then two guys that disappeared. Were drowned. But we don't know their names. Okay, again, don't know the name. This is when everybody was on the deck. We still haven't seen our purser yet. Or who we think is our purser. We get our top man who got electrocuted. Well, we're gonna continue this tomorrow, so even if we don't... I mean, we're not gonna get all the way through this. Okay, so the first time he actually shows up is at the execution. Is where a purser shows up. Or theoretical purser, anyway. Okay, so spiked by terrible beast. And then struck by a beast's tail. Okay, so the purser was there for the tail. the tail strike. See, there before. No. Okay, so maybe that's the one we should look at. See what he was doing there. Wait, isn't that where we just were? He was up top? Wasn't he talking with the other officers? I think so. Okay, we got our carpenters. Don't know who that guy is. Some more guys. I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh, right, the bursar. Okay, this is on the cargo deck. Maybe this is what we should look at. Because theoretically, our bursar showed up here. I wish there was a visual difference between confirmed and non. This page. Okay, how many do I have that are confirmed? Okay, so we have 1. We have 1. Really? I thought I at least had 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, 2. So have I seen this guy's death? Nope. I think you know like 5 people in all of this. Like 5 new people. 5 new people or 5 people total? Okay, I think I'm gonna mark our 4th mate. Except, wait, do we know how he died? Yes. Heck. Okay. Because that was 1, 2, 3. Oh no, no, that's unknown ship, midshipman. No, this one should be 3. So we got something wrong. I swear it becomes harder the fewer people I have left. I think I'm just getting extremely distracted and I don't have a good method of doing this. John went clubbing. Ha! Shot with a gun by an unknown passenger. I need to figure out who these people are. I don't know if the ladies ever got differentiated at all. Like, especially between those two. So she's dancing with the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. The other one looks younger, so I'm guessing the other one's Miss Jane Bird. Because she looks older. So I'm just going to call her Miss Jane Bird. And I think she's alive. Alive, but then I have to choose where she's alive. I can't just say she's alive. Which is rough. I am completely guessing on those. I still don't know who the heck this guy is. I'd just be profiling. That's it. I don't even know how he died. He just disappeared in the doom. Like that guy. He also disappeared in the doom. Still don't know where the heck he does. Like, what happens to him? I feel like he's probably one of the mates. Or a ship's steward. Oh no, he might be the bosun's mate. Or the gunner's mate. I don't know. How you doing, y'all? Did I actually label my... I did. Okay, so I did... I did label him. Okay, and he got knifed. So I should go back in time and see who he got knifed by. Because he came all the way from here. Like, he might have gotten knifed by the bosun, but I don't know. Alright, where's my door? Here's my door. Okay, so prior part is this one. All the way up there? Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, sure, sure. This one? That one. The shell! It must be the shell! That's what I'm seeing out there. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't talk. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, so he gets shot by... I don't think that's Miss Jane Bird. Okay, I'm gonna say that's Emily Jackson. So I'm gonna say he got shot by Emily Jackson. Passenger Emily Jackson. Yay! I got that correct. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, I did kind of waste the fourth mate one, but I'm okay with it. It's fine. Yeah, honey, I honestly might get myself some honey tea later. I'm just gonna have this cough for so long. Yo, we're over halfway. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee. Okay. Cool. Also, the captain was trying to shoot him but failed. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so this guy was killed by sword by some guy. I think it was him. Lenoid Volkov. I'm gonna say you were killed by Lenoid Volkov. I think it was midshipman. No. Lenoid Volkov. Okay, we're gonna guess that. So this is... Okay, so part 9. Act 9, part 2. Almost. First mate. Steward. And then my guess is killed by Lenoid Volkov. Okay, Paul, look out! Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. Also, Strepsil, assuming I have that. I don't. I don't have any of that. It's not my throat, it's... it's my lungs. It's my lungs that are the issue right now. Like, my throat feels fine. I've been drinking tea and plenty of water. I actually need to refill my water again. Okay, I'm pretty sure on this one. No, why did I do that? Lungs, that's not good, yeah. My lungs be weak. My lungs be very weak. Okay, this guy, we still don't know. Pretty sure he's alive. Pretty sure the ladies are alive. Can I just say alive, unknown? See, I can't say alive, unknown, which I don't like that. There's the first mate. Seaman. Captain. That guy. Okay, but that's not why we're here. My lungs feel like Padme Amidala. Yeah. Once upon a time, I can't remember what it's called right now. I'm sure it'll come back to me. But it's where you get fluid in your lungs, and basically it like halved my lung capacity for quite a while. I had to have antibiotics for that. That was years and years and years ago though. And ever since then, my lungs haven't been too okay. It's like I'm laughing and coughing at the same time. This sucks. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pneumonia. That's what it is. So I had pneumonia. And I had to have antibiotics. And after that, my lungs have been not as good. Okay, so there's already been a stabbing. Did you get stabbed yet? Okay, you definitely got stabbed by the bosun. I mean, not bosun, the purser. Yeah, you absolutely got stabbed by the purser. Okay. Yeah. I'm just look at that. Clearly. I don't I don't know where that blood came from. So who are you? Ah! Kari! Kari, hello. Wait, Kari, why were you streaming? I thought you couldn't talk right now. Wait, I thought you didn't have a voice. Hello. Oh my gosh, I know I can't talk. Hi. Hi, readers. Hello. I'm Katera. Katera Kalen. Our enthusiast casual sculptor cat girl extraordinaire. Oh my goodness. Also Life 2D rigger. Hi. Hello. Because you're a rebel? You have to take care of yourself. Oh, I'm so glad you like the penguin. Henners, welcome in. Dilsky, welcome in. Grim Farmer, welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. We are playing, somewhat finishing up Return of the Obra Dinn. This is a very, very cool puzzle game where you are trying to figure out the fate of everyone on board this ship. And right now we're trying to kind of fill in the last of the blanks. Like, who's this guy? Oh. Like, who's this guy? Who dat? Who dat? We know how he died. But that's it. We don't know his name. Because who keeps pictures with a manifest? I'd make this too easy. Yeah, who dat? Who dat? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. And that's the problem. But yeah. Yeah. Raiders, if you do need to take off and raid a run, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, you're also more than welcome. I need liquid. I need more liquid. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. All right. As a madam, we know who that is. We also know that she's alive. She stays alive. Oh wait, who's that? Wait, that's Miss Chamber? Wait, then who's that? Wait, the surgeon gets off? Huh. I didn't realize the surgeon was escaping. We also... we don't know how this all happened. We don't know why there's a mutiny going on. We don't know why people are so pissed off at the captain. I think it's because they didn't get rid of a certain thing. You gotta go gotta go do some resties. Hope you have fun. Take care of yourself as well. Yes, this game is super cool. You should absolutely wishlist it. Alright, Kari, take good rest. I need to call it myself here very soon. Okay, is there anybody else here that we were trying to track down? Oh, there was the other guy down below. I need to figure out where the rest of that blood came from. Yeah. Because there's a fourth mate down here. We need to deal with that. So... Where's the door? Where's the door? There's the door. Okay. Man, this game is so addicting though. I just want to keep going. Okay, this is the corpse in the corner. Look at my beautiful ghost ship. They're just dead bodies everywhere. Isn't it great? It's beautiful. Alrighty, you were... my Bolsoon. Okay. Okay, that's where all the blood came from.
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We
Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off. He must have thrown... yeah, so warning, spoilers, very, very, very heavy spoilers. I'm basically at the end of the game, so you probably won't remember much, even if you stick around, but still. You have been warned. So I think the captain threw one of the shells back. I think that's how he chased it off. Okay. So that's our purser. That's our bosun. And that's our fourth mate. So we've got all of them completely done. And then this was our first mate coming out. And we definitely had the bosun's mate before. One of the shells or the only shell? It might have been the only shell that made it back on board, but there were definitely multiple shells. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. Bosun's mates. Brains. Wait. Wait, I thought we got his... Wait, hold up. Hold up, sir. Where's my French man? Squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Okay. Ah, because we don't get bargain! It doesn't let us see what happened in bargain. Oh, that kills me. Okay. Who got torn apart? It wasn't Maba. Who's the Frenchman? Where's my Frenchman? He was torn apart. Okay, he got crushed. It's not him, I think. Crushed. That's Lars. No, it wasn't Soldiers. It must have been during the Doom. Or during Bargain. In the Lazarette. Oh, I need to get in there. I need to get in there. Okay, and that's the guy who gets knifed. The only place I don't have access to, right? But it's circled. It's circled. There's more. It's not back here. And my Frenchman got torn apart. So we might have to go back to the Doom. The Doom ones. Okay, because it's not this one. Pretty sure the Lazarette is the other side. It's the side where there's that opening where I can't see in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Please. Please. I want in. Okay, I do need to look again at this one. I need to see who shot him. Hey man, who shot you? Okay, because he got shot. Okay, so bald guy, white pants. Bald man, white pants, 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 bald man, white pants. Not you. Bald man, white pants, bald man, white pants, bald man, white pants, bald man, white pants. Is it him? I don't think it's him. I don't think it's stripy shirt guy. Is it stripy shirt guy? It's not you. It's not the Bosun. Gosh darn it. I really wish it would let me zoom in on him. Check adjacent memory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, because somebody says give me that gun, but I don't know who said that. But it's definitely that guy, because the bullet goes through and hits him. Do we have your name, by the way? Yeah. There's a purser again. Okay, wait, he's actually running the store. Or, like, dealing with stuff. And that's the gunner. Okay. That's our first mate. Oh, darn it. It really might be the one guy that I don't have a name for. That's awful. Can I get around? Okay, that was the butcher. You know what? Sure. Let's open up that one. That'll be easy enough.
I've got you.
Okay.
Get you down.
So that was after the fire. Is that Stripey? No, that's the surgeon. That's Nathan Peters. He's just trying to open that up. Wait, was he shot by him? No, I think I missed too much. I think this was the wrong memory. Yeah, this was the wrong memory. Okay. To the crab. Okay. Who has the gun? Is it you? Okay, I think it is him. Darn it, it's the guy whose name I don't have. I have no idea. He could be any of them. Which means I just have to guess. So, Alarcus, Alexi. Definitely not Abraham. Yeah, yeah. That is the note I need to make. Shot by the bald guy. Shot by stripy shirt. Because he crawls through here, ends up all the way back there. Okay, I'm just gonna try something really quick. Okay. That is Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. Do I have that written down anywhere yet? 6. Okay. That's fine, I'll just make a new note. Alright. Part 6. 7. Okay. So Dave James. Fourth mate steward. So shots by bald guy with stripy shirt. Not sure on name. I cannot spell right now either. Okay, cool. No profiling here? What? Ah, come on. Come on. Like, I'm pretty dang sure that stripy shirt guy is a seaman. But I'm really not sure. Who is he around? He's around the first mate. Could he be the first mate's mates? First mate mate? First mate. First mate steward. Okay, no, I do have that down. I do have somebody for that. So much and yet so little. Do I have everything for both of you? Oh, I don't know who you are. Okay. Well, we did the one that I came here for. What are we looking at on time? How are we looking? Ads in 7 minutes. Okay. Don't think we have time for one more. Da 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 da. Da ba 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 da ba da ba. Oh. Oh no, Owl's calling me right now. I don't think he realizes I'm still streaming. Okay, so that guy's illness. That guy was an illness? Wait, he didn't just fall down the stairs? Okay, yeah. They were just moving the body. Kind of funny. That guy was also illness. These guys... I just don't know who one of them is. The cook. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a good, methodical way of doing this. Was there in here? I don't know if I was. Wait, let me out! It just locks me in. Oh, that's so rude of it. It's so rude. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. There's still the guy that disappears here. We don't know who he is. But he falls. So he's in the Doom, Unholy Captives, Soldiers of the Sea, more Unholy Captives, and a Bitter Cold. Maybe a Bitter Cold would actually tell. Seems I can't be left alone in new places. Because I get so distracted and just wander. Is that it? Or because I'm profiling? Which one? Or is it because I'm not being methodical at all? And I have absolute squirrel brain right now. We also have no idea who the helmsman is. We really need to figure out who in the world the helmsman is. I end up locking myself up in them? What? I'm sorry, Flo. You're gonna have to try again with that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm really just gonna have to stalk people one by one. I think that's just how this is gonna have to go. Just stalk them through everything. Be like, okay, you show up here, 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 and here. Okay. Is this where the boat is? No, this is where the boat is. I'm definitely not done yet, but... There's also this guy who got struck by light. Okay, okay. You know what? No, we're good. We're good. We're done. We're done. Before I get even more distracted, we're done. 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 Oh, when the door closed on me, good thing it didn't lock itself. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. Dos Ricos? Dos Ricos? I'm so sorry. I probably butchered that, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Who the heck am I reading today? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing. You know what? Is anybody else playing Obra Dinn? Return of the Obra Dinn. Nope. Nope, just me. Okay, that's fine. Prepare an empty wall for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna need it. Yeah, maybe, honestly. It'll be fine. I think we can finish it tomorrow. I think. Okay, you know what? I don't want to think. I don't know. I don't heckin' know. Okay, you know what? We're gonna recap. Sure. Sure. Okay, we are reading Captain Leisure Man today. Alrighty, so there are there are the raid messages. Thanks for coming, guys. Yeah, first message is for subscribe. First message is for subscribers. Second was for anybody else who would like to raid along with. With that, I will be back tomorrow starting at 12 p.m. PST, 30 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. UTC, 8 p.m. UTC. I don't know. It's one of those. I don't know. Time change. It's been too long. It's one of those. More Obra Dinn. More Obra Dinn. We have to get through this. We have to get through. I have to 100% it. It has to happen. I'll be live when I'm live. Yep, that's it. Okay. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. I'm done. I'm out. Thanks for coming, guys.